So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what.
And welcome to Signal Iduna Park.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Kusanov has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
He's a fine all-round defender, Peter. Physically, he's strong, he's a good reader of the game and never afraid to put in a tackle, a well-timed tackle. I don't think any opposition forward will relish playing against him. I think I'm right in saying that.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So it's down to business here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that pass just didn't quite work. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses a chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Sarr gets into a good position. He's going to be disappointed with that. That is good strength. Lerma. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And this is Torres. Park Ji-sung. Fernando Torres. Torres! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Wharton. Now it's Torres. Searching pass he's played there. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And a chance! Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 2 then. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Borussia Dortmund really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Crystal Palace have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Sarr. Looking for a runner. This looks promising. Yep, it's a corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's De Bruyne. That's been slipped through. Fernando shot a goal! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 15.
And yes, it's him again. Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, it's played in. A header! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Wharton. And it's Kamada. And the pass is intercepted. Mitchell. Aims beyond the defence. Spread neatly. Mitchell. Mohamed Salah. Fernando Torres. Richards. Munoz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. Arteta. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Borussia Dortmund looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Cleared away. Kamada threads one in, and he's worked it through, and it's made its way to him. De Bruyne played into space, and he was quick to react. And it's Munoz. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Mateta. Great ball, and he's in. Takes a shot! Off the post! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. Torres. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Wharton. That has been slung wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Sarr. He's looking wide. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Oh, well played. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Everyone, please
Borussia
welcome the two
Dortmund
sides.
go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Here we go again. Mitchell. Now it's Mateta. Shot could be on. He's shifting through the gears here. Kusanov. And That is a little undercooked. Knocks it into space. Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 15.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. He has found a way through. And the finish! A whisker away from making it 4.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
He's gone for goal! What about that from Fernando Torres? A finish right from the top draw. It is no contest. It is a landslide. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
62,005.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend.
Up he goes! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's in a great position here. He's found some space. Well, can they get him away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or...
Shot, surely! Sticks it away! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's delightful. An instinctive delivery. Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Van Nistelrooy. Substitution in progress.
And it's Rodri. He's tried one! And that's past the post.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
There's
16.
going to be another change here.
Rodri.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add
Coming on
more
the field
movement
is
and fluidity in the final
41.
third with his passing range.
Palmer. Strong running down that left flank. The ball goes in. Arteta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's played through for him. Oh, Red, nice interception. De Bruyne tries to pass it through, and this is Park Ji-sung. Chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 13. Park Ji-sung.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Park Ji-sung.
Rice, nicely shaped ball. The less said about that pass, the better. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold does really well there, he is strong. Lacroix spots it and intercepts. Opts for safety. Now he's got space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Mateta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's been played through. Mitchell was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's a sharp little ball here. Munoz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, there's the clearance. Pinches it off him. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely intercepted. Sarr. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's put his foot right through that one. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looking to play him in. He has a look up. And the shot! He's scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Dortmund. Number 13.
Crystal Palace are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Munoz. Now it's Sarr. He's found a way through. And he's managed to get rid. And we're done. Borussia Dortmund really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Hello, attendees.
So just
This
time for
is
me to
a
say thanks to Jim
children's
for his
announcement.
wisdom.
With the
And to... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And already we're underway here. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Park Ji-sung hangs one in. Bernardo Silva! That is decidedly lacking.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Torres. Great chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 15, Fernando Torres.
Borussia Dortmund gain their reward with an early goal. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is as far as they're going to go. A header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. There's the shot! That was mighty close. Oxford were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He's being urged to shoot. Lancashire, it's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's free, he has got space. Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. Park Ji-sung's cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross to the back post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is expertly dealt with. Played out towards the right wing. Good ball, good take. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Park Ji-sung tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Played into space, floated through, throw-in. Looking for the run, Park Ji-sung, played into the middle. Gets a good foot in there. Can he stop it going out? Cleared away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now the cross. Torres!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Ball's gone out of play. Now the ball in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
In again. And this is De Bruyne. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Crunching tackle. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. There's no flag.
Has been indicated.
Can he finish? Relentless. Just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the first half is done. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Everyone, please welcome our
Well, they're in a
players.
great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Borussia Dortmund are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are back on the way. It's a promising position. Now here's the... He gets big! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And one more try! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
The goal scorer for Borussia
Right place,
Dortmund,
right time, and a
after
fine
48
instinctive
minutes
finish.
is
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Brannigan. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? And a shot! Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Is number 15.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, played right into his path. And this is Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Mohamed Salah! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Borussia Dortmund certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's their second corner of the game. Torres! Oh, that's a key interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a shade optimistic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because...
Real chance!
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game. He's taking no chances there. Pings in across. There's the header! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 61 minutes is
clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oxford choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Number 16, coming on the field is number 12.
Borussia Dortmund still have the cards to affect this game. Kusanov attempts a clearance. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Diaby. Diaby, and he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Moussa Diaby.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's found the way through. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he was quick to react. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Substitution on the field. Number 50, number 7. Coming on the field, number 19, number 10, Phillips. Substitution in progress.
He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
Rice. And Adams. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And this is Park Ji-sung. Helik gets rid without sophistication. Looking to play him in. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Phillips. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gets his head on it! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
The goal scorer for
Look,
Borussia
all they want to hear
Dortmund
right now is the
after
final whistle.
83
They've been
minutes
humiliated.
is Number 10, Ruud van Nistelrooy.
Brannigan. Helik. Phillips tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Harris! Oh, Kasper! He scored!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
After 85 minutes is number 12.
Oxford playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Knocks it into space. Diaby. Elects to cross. Big header! Oh, off the bar! High and ultimately harmless. And he can clear it away. Palmer. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Not the most accurate pass. Adams. Chance, surely! He's put it wide. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Gets into some space. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund.
And now, lining up
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a searching pass. Played back in. Flings it across. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Danny Ings, I see as one of the more hard-working strikers around. Someone who likes to run beyond defences or pull defenders away to wide positions to create space for others. He'll always give his team options, whether it's balls into space or over the top.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and size.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Spread it left. He's picked his way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Kusanov. That has not gone well. That's a cute ball. And that has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Ings. Shot could be on. And this is Ings. Out of play for a goal kick. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it into space. Salah. The ball goes in. Oh, smashing header! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Ings. Redeveloped. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in. A header! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. And he shoots! Oh, extraordinary.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Ings. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And this is Torres. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Ings. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Tries a shot! He has done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 15.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is,
It's Ings! Trustmark comes to the rescue.
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
De Bruyne. It's played through for him. He's in space and looking for options. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Borussia Dortmund have chance! No, that's just wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this is Ings. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, they could break here. Campbell. Now it's Ings. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. And the pass is intercepted. That has been cut short. Good ball, good take. He's away. And the shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 3.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Adams.
He's found a way past.
Adams.
Foot in. It's a promising position. Campbell. That is a brilliant interception. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ball swung in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ball's gone out of play. Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Palmer coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And he lines up a cross.
Number 24. Palmer.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Musa Diaby.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Hangs in across. Riedewald can get it clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance here to counter. And this is Ings. Now he's got space here. That pass isn't the best. Tanganga. Borussia Dortmund do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Chips it through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. It's almost too easy for him, this.
That's going to go a long way. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Now it's Ings. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a sharp pass. Can he get it through?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they win it back again. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Fernando Torres being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ings! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
Both sides
15,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7, De Bruyne.
Kusanov
Number 11,
tries to clear.
Mohamed Salah.
Borussia
Coming on the
Dortmund
field,
are looking to go
number
forward
10,
now.
Van Nistelrooy. Number 41,
Oh, that's a key interception.
Rice. Number 14,
Well, it looked promising for a moment,
Bergkamp.
but it came to
Substitutions
nothing.
taking place. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Cannon! And the shot! Not out the best in the keeper. It's a mighty effort! And it's hoisted clear. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that. Borussia Dortmund can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me,
Hello,
Peter
attendees.
Drury,
This
and
is
my
a
co-commentator,
lost
Jim
children
Beglin.
announcement.
A very good evening. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
We have already started here. And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. Torres picks it up out wide. In by Fernando Torres. Now it's Neves. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
I'm thinking the same. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Zabani. Now João Neves. And it's Mayulu. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kvaratskhelia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ball swung in. Zabani can get it clear.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And it's Ruiz. Bellingham. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And this is Torres. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pacho. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? Hit into the mid. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in has got himself a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it into space. Zabani cuts it out. And it's Mayulu who's looking wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's intervened well there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And this is Torres. Great ball, and he's in charge, surely! And it's a goal! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Mayulu.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a promising position. Cross into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Fernando Torres. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a throw-in. That is very well defended. De Bruyne. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Skims one in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. De Bruyne. And that could set him on his way. And that's a dangerous ball. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game.
And a chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their man...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Please take this
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Pacho. Vitinha. The ball is loose and he's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a... In for the pieces! And it's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Number 20, Vinicius
Things
Junior.
looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Vinicius Junior.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Not the most convincing of passes. Vitinha. And it's Zaire Emery. And it's Mayulu. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Out of play for a goal kick.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Zaire Emery. Threads one in. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. There's the header! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 2.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Griezmann gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Number 9.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Substitutions taking
Adams,
place.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Van Dijk, great chance! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 66
And
minutes,
now he has two.
Number 2, Van Dijk.
The changes then in quick succession. Vinicius Junior taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Gonzalo Ramos proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Lee Kang-in. An uncompromising challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, De Bruyne.
It's a good foot in there.
Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar.
Ball's out, it'll be a
Number
throw-in
41,
again.
Rice.
Substitution.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. That's been slipped through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a really well-measured ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's picked it up out wide. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rice.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lewandowski delivers. Shot a goal!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Probing pass. Defending was strong and firm. He's gone for goal! It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! No, it's wide.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And now they can clear their lines. Can he get it through? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Rice. Crosses it in. He rises! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Time.
5 minutes to add. Played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Now it's Ramos. He shifted it to the flank. Barcola, he's found a way through. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Security staff for each block, please report to
So
the
just
staff
time
room
for me to say
immediately.
thanks to Jim for... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
We have already started here. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior, and the finish! Big moment, massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Monaco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That is good alertness. And it's Ouattara. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Akliouche. Now it's Balogun. Oh, that is a good... Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's a key interception. Alaba. De Bruyne. Rijkaard. Monaco applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. It's a good-looking delivery. Lovely, now then. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Good. Has a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Now it's Balogun. And he's managed to get free. Chance, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Threads one in. And this is Torres. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Balogun showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him. Salisu. Buriram United have hit a quick-fire double here. Now it's Balogun. It's a loose ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now he's got space here. Spread neatly. De Bruyne has it out wide and in space. And it's hoisted clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham! Bellingham! Keeper's got his work done.
Bellingham really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Golovin. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Dink through. Ouattara. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Great ball, there's the shot! And he hits the net! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Golovin. Golovin, good purposeful running this. And that should get the job done. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Buriram United pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Goes for a shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Buriram United really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Wonderful save by Vitor Baia.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Chance! He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Buriram United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ouattara, foot in. Now, can they get him away? Caio Henrique cuts out the pass. And it's Ouattara. Oh, good spread. Messi has it in a wide position. Chance to deliver. A header! And he passes it long.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Akliush.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Teze. And it's Akliush.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Balogun. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Teze kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice-looking ball. Keira makes the interception. Akliush. Now it's Balogun. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he helps himself to a treble.
Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 11.
It's their second corner of the game.
Le numéro 18. Changement.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Monaco are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Lewandowski picks it up out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a searching pass. Lewandowski, and he welcomes it. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 9. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 19.
Adams gets across and deals with it. Teze gets across to intercept that. Some good work on the right flank here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played. He's having a shot! Torres finds himself offside. Buriram United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get it through? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So there's going to be another change here. Benzema coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
No luck with that dink over the top. Golovin. Passing is crisp and sharp. Minamino. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Golovin is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 14. À sa place, le numéro 29.
And it's Rijkaard. A probing pass. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Minamino. Now it's Golovin. Ilenikena. And he's lost his man here. He's one-on-one! Searching pass he's played there. Salisu promptly onto that, and that is that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Climbs up big! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Benzema.
Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's in on goal. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that's wide. Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he was quick to react. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
Hello,
a clear
everybody.
night,
Welcome
all the
to-
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide.
And the shot! Very nicely done. Good spot, that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Murphy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's cut it out.
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Quarter of an hour played. Wriggles his way through, threads one in. Trippier picks it up out wide. Not the most convincing of... Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Joe Linton probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Aims beyond the defence. Fernando Torres. Linton. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Knocks it into space. Murphy gets into a good position. So we're still where we started right now. Vinicius Junior stood up well to him there. Tonali.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
Goes for a shot! It's in! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Fernando Torres.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he get on the end of this? Torres picks it up out wide. Shot, surely! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's worked it through. Byrne kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Joelinton attempts a clearance. Done delicately. That has been slung wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Probing pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played into space. Oh, no joy this time. Botman. Tonali. Now Byrne. Joelinton. And he's there to make the challenge. Joelinton. He's looking wide. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Joelinton. That's a good ball out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross into the box. Brilliantly cut out. Joelinton. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by Vinicius Junior! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are cruising away.
The goal scorer.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. In by Vinicius Junior. Foot in, looking for a runner. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Byrne. Now it's Barnes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. The message is clear, none shall pass. Botman gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. And the finish! In again, he's got tall. Great football, shot and save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And smartly reclaimed. Nicely weighted ball. Messi looking to run onto it. Chance! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a shot! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field.
But there's going to be another change here. Griezmann coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolute...
Big header! It's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
After 69 minutes is...
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution.
Newcastle grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Clipped into space. Benzema touches it back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 11.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Looking for the run. And this is Lewandowski. He's got away. Can he finish? No mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
The changes then in quick succession.
Robert Lewandowski. Substitutions taking place.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Good ball. It's Benzema! Oh, impressive strike. Hall. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. That looks a good cross. Griezmann! And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 9, Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hall. And now the breakaway. Now it's Joelinton. Great vision. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. And they've got Reed. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Shoots! It's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the shot's on here, and the shot! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 83 minutes.
Newcastle making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Guimaraes. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Benzema. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Marquinhos. And he whips it in. A header! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this?
Has been indicated.
Well timed, excellent interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rice, that's a cute ball. Pope gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Lewandowski finds himself offside. Lewandowski, and it's Rice. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rice. He's found a way through. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Benzema taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. Swings it across. And that's been won straight back. Matheus Nunes. Shapes to shoot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Played out towards the right wing. Matheus Nunes. Rodri. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's De Bruyne. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Foden. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he can clear it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vardiol. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Savini, he rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Quarter of an hour played.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Adams trying to keep this in. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Played into space out wide. No luck with that dink over the top. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now the ball in. Foden clears. Adams. No, it's come to nothing. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Rodri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sabinho, Fernandes, here's Rodri. Park Ji-sung, he is through here. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Lovely pass, but goes for a shot! It's there! First blood drawn.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's gone looking for safety. Cardio. Savino. And it's Fernandes. And here's Haaland. He could be, and he shoots! Off the post!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Park Ji-sung going full tilt down the left. An instinctive delivery. And he's there to get rid. And it's Rodri. Rodri shoots! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Savino. And here's Haaland. Takes on his marker. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
2 added minutes has been
Just
indicated.
Nunes. And it's Fernandez. Into the channel. Spread neatly. And the shot! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. How very smart. He just got it right. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. Rodri. And Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. Great ball, and he's in here. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Savinho. Matheus Nunes. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Guardiola. Oh, well measured. And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
This is their second corner of the game. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Incoming delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their third corner. Van Dijk tries to clear. Played into space. And that should get the job done. It's a searching pass. Matheus Nunes. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no...
He's having a shot! Guardiola. Foden. And Guardiola. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Haaland. Distributed tidily. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's a cute ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Guardiola with the clearance. Now it's Savinho. De Bruyne. And it's Rice. And there's the shot!
Substitution in progress.
He's in space and looking for options. Rodri gets it away. Rice. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. A good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pickford did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
And that's definitely not his best.
Coming on the field
Quality
is
ball.
number 8.
Cuts out the supply. Spread out to the left. Haaland on 2 now and looking for 3. He's in plenty of space here. Decent chance! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Haaland. Fernandes. Here's Rodri. Van de Ven. Guardiola. And it's Fernandes. Barnes. Now it's Barnes. And Fernandes. And that's it. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one
And
outcome.
now, to all members of the crowd, I'd
So
like
there it
to
is.
ask you to
What
join
struck you
me
most about? And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Now it's Torres. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got Park Ji-sung! That is decidedly lacking.
Park Ji-sung probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Knocks it into space. And he's there to belt it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And this is... Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. That has not gone well. He's in space and looking for options. Real chance! Oh, what a... And he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Distributed tidily. That's been cut out, well played. It's a searching pass. Spread neatly. Chelsea have it back and can go again. Threads one in. Rodri tries to play it through. And Torres! Dispatched clinically. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 15 minutes.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Rice. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by... Surely now! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Has crossed into the middle. Saliba deals with that comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance! And again. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Park Ji-sung clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Foden. Now it's Rice. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run.
Park Ji-sung.
He's found the way through. And Park Ji-sung! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Well, there's a probing ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not a... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Saka, aimed in towards the centre. Shot a goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Saka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Now it's Torres. Adams wins the duel this time. Oh, super ball! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that could spell trouble. Park Ji-sung.
Foden. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Park Ji-sung! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Torres! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres is offering a right smile there.
It's Park Ji-sung. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Arsenal will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser, so this isn't bad at all.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1.
Substitution.
The second half then, just getting going. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And they're back in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bukayo Saka!
Chelsea take the lead. Alexander-Arnold, Mohamed Salah.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now there's big chance! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
And a chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Chelsea grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
De Bruyne.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the shot! And he hits the net! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
There's the shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Saka is wide and looking to get onto this. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's tried one! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Decent! They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Mohamed Salah.
A moment's uncertainty
Number
there,
16,
but it is the right call.
Rodri. Coming on the field, number 18, Moussa Diaby. Number 17, McAllister.
And it's Rice. That's an imaginative pass. Rice. Ambitious ball here. And the shot! And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Garnacho. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's played in, brilliantly cut out. Probing pass. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He shifted it to the flank. Takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And here's Garnacho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In towards the back stick.
Has been indicated.
Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Out to the right. Look at the space here. Great chance! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Saka. That's good vision. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
And just a quick reminder today to please
Well, how
drink
will we look back on that?
responsibly. Anyone
Yeah,
appearing
well, I've
intoxicated
been on the...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Hello,
nerves. The
everybody,
prospects are
and
so
welcome to
great,
today's
the
match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Could try cutting inside here. And this is Park Ji-sung.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mohamed Salah on a strong run down the right. This looks promising. McAllister was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played in by Park Ji-sung. That's a little off target. Now he's got space here. And it's hoisted clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Adams gets good distance on it. And it's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Adams clears. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's been caught napping! He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hangs one in. Salah. That is good alertness. So, what can they make of this? Ball's gone out of play. And the pass is intercepted. A probing pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Great ball, and he's in here! Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Point-blank header! And he passes it long. Millwall have the chance to go the other way. And this is Bale. Bale is on his own. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
There they go, hunting again.
Knocks it into space. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's delightful. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. And he's cut it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to pass it through. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to...
Shoots! Now, who's going to... Oh, what has happened here? Millwall have their second corner now. Van Dijk tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Nistelrooy! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Cross to the back post.
2 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
a reprieve for the time being. Park Ji-sung. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Caught offside that time. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Arsenal would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Here we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play.
Header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Surely now! Just off target. Defending was strong and firm. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Decent chance! And he's found the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
After 51 minutes is number 15.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal...
And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's in on goal. And he's only too happy to take that. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Here's the header! No, not the best of headers. And it's Bale. He's found a way through. Bale's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister, bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Mohamed Salah. That is a brilliant interception. Shot, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Looking for the run, and it's been played through. McAllister, and he's managed to get rid. Just eases him off the ball. No foul, says the referee. Can he get it through? Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Diaby proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's going to go a long way. Not the most accurate pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. Salah plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Garnacho. Rice. Oh, super find. And Van Nistelrooy! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution.
There's going to be another change here.
Number 10, McAllister. Number 13, Van Nistelrooy. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Coming on
Gordon.
the field, number 17,
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Doku. Number 20,
Rice.
Erling
To
Haaland.
McAllister.
Number
Searching
8,
passes played there.
Diaby.
Tries to play it through.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
I think we're just about done here. Adams cuts out the pass. Great vision. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There will be 5 minutes.
Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland! And it's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Played in with purpose. Five minutes to add. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk spots it and intercept. Good effort from distance. So close, but that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Area around the stadium is strictly
So
forbidden.
a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And he's there to get it away. Could move up a gear here.
That's good play from him.
And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gordon. He's gone for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Millwall get their fourth corner. He's got tall.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're up to 5 corners now. Drives it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has ended up in no man's land. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that should get the job done.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rice, Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Diaby. He's being urged to shoot. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Fellow attendees, this is a
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field is...
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And he's picked it up out wide. Aimed in towards... Chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, should have put that away. He's had it taken off him. Diaby. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Szoboszlai is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Pickford claims comfortable. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's an excellent interception. Goes for the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Nice looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Millwall are making a change now. Martinelli
is
getting the call here in what can be
22,
interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy.
Goes for goal! And what a big quick trick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Martinelli puts... Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Now it's Haaland. McAllister. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He can run onto that. Pass is just off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they're back on the ball again. Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pickford. That's that, the end. Arsenal have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you.